Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, welcome to my stream! Hello, Red Wine, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 7 months. That is incredible! Thank you so much. Hello, Sir Shoots a Lot, and hello, Clarist Bear! Hello! Welcome to Final Fantasy. Hello, Mr. Indigo. Hello! It's nice to see everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Woo, it's Final Fantasy Friday. You know what that means? That's right, I get to be reunited with the man of my dreams, Clive Rossfield, right here, right now. I've been waiting all week for this. I really have, because we're about to start one of my favorite parts of the game. So, yay! Now, before I get started, the usual, let me go ahead and make the little pin post in the chat real quick. Please don't post spoilers in the chat. Now, I have played this game before, but I am sharing it with friends who haven't played this game before, and for that reason, I would like to politely ask that you just please do not discuss spoilers in the chat. That said, I've played the main game before. I haven't played the DLC yet, so once we eventually get there, the DLC will be a blind experience for me. I also want to mention that there will not be a Final Fantasy Friday next week, because next week is Thanksgiving, and you know, I got other things I need to do. So no Clive next week. That means we gotta appreciate him as much as we can today. And I am really excited for the stream today because we really are about to start one of my favorite parts of the game. And also a part that I remember being a little difficult. So that's gonna be fun and good. And as we all know, I'm very great at video games, and I'm gonna prove it right now. I'm gonna prove it right now by turning down the background hideaway theme and turning up the in-game hideaway theme. Who wants to play a video game? I want to play a video game. Well, here it is. Here it is. Here's the video game. Gaskman, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And congratulations on your 25 stream streak. Nice. Everybody, I found photo mode. I have great news. I discovered it. I finally found photo mode. You can do so much in photo mode, such as you can press the Clive button. This is what happens if you press the Clive button. So I'm sure this will come in handy later. I actually did do some stuff off stream between last week and this week. I should probably show you that. I mostly did some grinding. As you can see, my icon skills have been shuffled around a little bit because I've been doing some AP grinding. I picked up this, Will of the Wikes, which is actually a skill I never used on my first playthrough, but I have come to learn this skill fucking rules. This skill is fucking awesome. You summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Hey! This is gonna be 1, great for stagger, and 2, great for me getting hit all the time. So I unlocked this, which is gonna be good, and is gonna be very useful in the boss fight we're gonna do today. Mr. Indigo, congratulations on your 3 stream streak! Nice. I also mastered Phoenix's ultimate, so now I can use Phoenix's ultimate on another icon's hotbar. You never used Will of the Wikes either, and then you heard it was good? After I beat the game and I started watching other people play the game, I realized that people who were good at the game were all using Will of the Wikes. And I was like, what in the world is this skill? It's simply an Ifrit skill that I never, ever used. The same with the Phoenix counter slash. Ooh, which one is that? Well, I unlocked the Phoenix ultimate. So I can now use Phoenix's ultimate on other icons' hotbars, and I went ahead and I moved that to Garuda, and I put Garuda's Gouge onto Phoenix for reasons I will explain soon. But one more thing I did, I started working on Ramuh's ultimate. So I have it unlocked, but I still need to level it up. This one is also really good. It's one of my favorites. So by doing all of this, I have changed my icon hotbar a little bit. One of the big things I did is I moved gouge to my Phoenix hotbar because I really want to be able to close the gap and then just hit the gouge button. This will be great for me. It will be great for me. I also put a bunch of Phoenix skills onto the Garuda hotbar. Just to make room for gouge. So I basically shuffled my fire and wind skills around. Ramu, we're working on it. Let me tell you, I am not a fan of Blind Justice. I just really don't like this skill. I just really don't like this skill. Once we unlock a 4th icon, Blind Justice has gotta go. That wasn't the only thing I did off stream. I also did a bunch of side quests. Nothing interesting. Nothing good. But I did do a bunch of side quests, and I started unlocking some stuff on my wall of memories. So this is a neat little thing where throughout the game you can get little trinkets that, you know, it's, as it says, it's a wall of memories of like different experiences you had in the game. For example, we have the Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. So yeah, this one we just get for doing the story. But I also got this. This is Martel's Apples. I did this on a side quest off stream. Martel's Apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. So if you remember before the time skip, there was a girl who really wanted, like, dirt. That was Martel, and we helped her get dirt for her apples, and she unfortunately was killed in the attack from Titan. Haha. So there was a side quest about her, about how her apples are still being grown after her passing, and honestly, it was a very sweet side quest. I feel a little bad for doing it off stream. Oh, I also have this. Oh, it's Ambrosia's Tack! A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Aww. So yeah, I like these walls of memories. There's a lot of neat stuff, a lot of cute stuff, and a lot of sad stuff we can get here. We can get it from doing side quests, and we can do it from doing the main story. On my main file, I managed to get all but one item. And the one item I'm missing was like a challenge mode thing, so I needed to get good at the video game, and I did not. Also, I have a few side quests that I have in my pocket that are finished that I'm going to go ahead and turn in on my stream. I turned in one of them, and then the character started saying lore that I thought would be interesting, so I reset my file to make sure I could turn that one in on stream. Pudlijan, hello! It's nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! Now, I really, really, really want to focus on the main story. So unless the side quests are particularly interesting or involve, like, side characters that I care about, I'm gonna try to do most of the side quests off stream. I started that Blackthorn side quest. That one's important. I started that Blackthorn side quest last week, and I went ahead and I killed that griffin we were supposed to kill, got the leather from that guy, and we're gonna turn that into Blackthorn today. Also, I'm sorry, I have so much stuff to talk about at the start. Oh, thank you, Relix, thank you, and hello, Relix, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I completely forgot that we have all of this. We have letters. We have letters to read. And a lot of the side quests that are story important will pop up here on Clive's desk. Not all of these are side quests, though. Some of them are just like, thanks for doing my side quest, Clive, like this one. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. How many love letters did Clive get? He got 1 million, and they're all from me. So these letters, sometimes they're just little thank you notes or characters talking about things that are going on in the story, and sometimes they have side quests. I don't think... Ow! Oh, there it is! The first bonk of the day! Thank you! I don't think any of the ones I have on my desk right now have side quests, but let's read them. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Now, I will try my best to keep up with these letters when I can, because they are kind of like current event relevant. A flame none brighter. Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still here with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another 2 apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear upon my return. I have to read these letters because these are going to be my only chance to do voice acting while I stream this game. How long did it take to write 1 million love letters? I wrote a love letter every minute, every day for my entire life, and I send them all to Clive Rossfield.
Back to Rosalith, then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Oh, by the way, guys, we're gonna fight Titan today. Are you excited? I am so eager to beat up Titan, you have no idea. I want to beat him up so bad.
Bit of luck. Clive might even... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards. You're joking. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
They're tearing you apart in the leatherworking community.
Sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome.
Oh, so yeah. It is awkward to read Jill's letter aloud while she's in the room. That's true. That's true. Clive's reading it out loud in her voice, too. Ooh, Drake Slayer gear design. Hell yeah. So, like I said, I did a bunch of side quests off stream, and the ones that I wanted, I left a few to turn in on stream that I thought would be interesting. Blackthorn's side quests are important, especially since you get the strongest equipment in the game from him. So you want to work on Blackthorn when you can. Last week we picked it up. We picked up Blackthorn's side quest, and he was very sad about the leatherworker. We were told to go fight a griffin. I did that off stream. I found the leatherworker, and he gave me that, and now I've turned it in. So that's everything you missed. I've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. We unlocked new gear. So use this forge.
What do you want?
We want this.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not sure if I should be working on these.
And
I won't worry about it. Yeah, try him to put Wyvern in the dragon gear. I'm sure he'll love it. True! So there's another quest down here where a guy asked me to go find some flowers in Rosaria. And I went and found said flowers in Rosaria. And Clive was like, huh, something about these flowers are familiar. And I thought maybe I should find out why they're familiar on stream.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Yay! That's gonna be so useful for somebody like me who's good at video games. So yay, our potions do more. Consumable potency enhanced! Yay! Hazel, hello! It's nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! Wow, you have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables! Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while straight stonekin and lion skin tonics last longer! Yay! These flowers remind me of my sick brother. I wonder how he's doing. I wonder how he's holding up. I wonder if he's eating his vegetables. Now, there's one more quest I have to turn in. This one I didn't realize was gonna have interesting lore stuff until I actually turned it in, and the lady started saying interesting lore stuff, and I was like, oh, I should do this on stream. But for this one, a lady asked me to go pick up her order of fabric, so I went to the market to go pick up her fabric, but the fabric lady said that her shipment didn't arrive, and I needed to go check on the shipment, and I went and checked on the shipment, and there were bandits, and I fought them, and then I got this lady's fabric, and now I'm giving it to her.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way, but you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I like the red one.
I don't know.
I like the red one. The lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
I'd love to see
We'll see,
Jill
I
in
suppose.
red. I'd love to see her wearing some red velvet. She'd look so cute. But yeah, they started talking about Jill and how she's a princess from the Northern Territories. And I was like, we should learn this information on stream. I leveled up. Wow, I'm level 30. This will go great when I fight Titan. Okay.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
All right, now it's time for the main story.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
Oh, actually, it's time to pick up my treats for doing all these side quests.
Everyone's prepared.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Give me a treat.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, a cleric's medallion. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaner. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you.
All yours.
Night Hours, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
All done?
Which reminds me, I did want to actually change my gear a little bit. So this, I'm gonna hold on to this. I like this one. It increases my AP gain by 20%. I like this one a lot. Reduces Flames of Birth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Ooh, that one is really good too. Increase attack by 12. Jeez. I think I'm gonna actually replace this one though. Cleric's Medallion increases healing potency. That's nice, but not what I'm going for. I want the Berserker Ring. Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I want that. Because this is gonna be great. Oh yes, it's very useful to get more AP. So, I really want to master Ramuh's ultimate sooner rather than later, because I want to retire Ramuh as soon as I can. I do not like Blind Justice, so once I get a 4th icon, I would really like to put Ramuh away, but I want to keep his ultimate, so I'm trying to master this today. So that AP will come in handy. No more yapping! It's time for the main scenario!
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian is just like me. She has the same job I have. She's the lore lady. It's a career that I am very proud of. The lore lady is not over here. The lore lady is over here. A professional lore lady. My dream job.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Give us the lore. I eat this shit up.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Boo.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Hate him.
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
How do you know that?
All for you, Clive.
For me?
He wants your head.
Oh.
And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
I also want Clive's head. Lucia, thank you for that hydration check. And hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping
You
by.
said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
Okay.
We'd best get a move on then.
Okay.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Hell yeah.
I would have missed this for the world.
Hell yeah.
Right. We should be on our way.
Let's kill him. Let's get that Kupka bastard. You've been lurking for a bit? Well, I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. It's always so nice to have you here. Oh, are we going straight to dungeon? Ahahaha. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith's castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. Well, I remembered to restock potions this time, so let's just go on in there, shall we? Yeah, it's time to end Kupka! I hate that guy! I'm so glad he has a private army.
Gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Thanks, Gav. Be careful.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal! And nobody heard that whistle.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
God, I cannot even imagine what must be going through Clive and Jill's heads right now. Oh, protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identified with the shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel their barrier. Okay. But no, this, like, sucks. This world sucks. This is their home. Like, sheesh.
Murderous. There's only one fitting punishment.
It's also so jarring. We haven't been here since the beginning of the game, so... Jeez.
I yield! I yield! Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Out of our way!
God, not the sad Rosaria theme. I can't! Stop putting barriers on the puppies, please. How long did the AP grinding take me off stream? Oh, okay, so... oh boy. There isn't really a great spot to AP grind at this point in the game, at least not that I could find, and I had to do the early game AP grind. Which involved killing a bunch of blue chocobos, and it was very slow. It took me quite a bit. the Wykes is busted. Will o' the Wykes is insane. Noted. I was able to stagger him so quickly, both because Will o' the Wykes was working on his stagger bar, and because I wasn't taking damage while I was gouging him. So, actually incredible. Will o' the Wykes is extremely busted. Yeah, that's why you wondered, because you couldn't think of a fast grind spot until much later. Yeah, I did a slow grind spot. I killed a bunch of chocobos. Remember when we had Protect in Final Fantasy XIV? Rest in peace, Protect. You're protecting puppies now. I want to protect my puppy. Torgal, come here. Good boy. I don't think I can pet you in here, but good boy.
It's the outfit or die.
Wow, I feel insanely strong. And all I did was pick up one skill. I had no idea Will o' the Wykes was this good. Absolutely incredible. I wish I had it on my first playthrough. It doesn't seem like a skill that would be this good.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
But it's incredible. 10 out of 10.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
They have a girl. Cats versus dogs, who will win? The ultimate showdown.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Give me!
Holy cow, that stagger! dagger! Are you kidding me? Oh, oh shit.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Literally, how did I live before? How did I live in a world without Will of the Wipes? This is insane. Whoa! 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 I'm a Will of the Wisps believer now. This is incredible. Sandus City, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I apologize, Will of the Wisps. I was not familiar with your game. This is insane. This is insane. Literally, how did I play without Will of the Wisps before? The skill is insane. Woo!
Jill!
Jill! Leave her alone! You!
Last, Sid.
Die.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
I hate you.
Let her go, Kuka.
Die. Leave her alone!
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Take your hands off of her. You creep!
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Playable Gav moment? Question mark? Yeah, save the day, Gavin dog.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
We need Shaggy and Scooby to save us.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Whoa! You shut your fucking mouth! Die!
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Yo, Gav! Oh my god! Gav is so fucking good. I love Gav. He is so fucking good.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Ah. Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, I like Gav a lot. He is definitely one of my favorite side characters in this game. He is great. He is fantastic.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Also, I just remembered something. But I'm getting ahead of myself, so I won't say it out loud yet. Animal instinct! I can't have Torgal's help, so I have to use my own nose this time.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal! Torgal!
It's a bloody wolf!
Woo! Woo! Torgal! Whoa! Puppy!
Jill, can you stand?
Yeah, Torgal has been holding out on us.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
I am! Torgal!
Much obliged.
Torgal!
We're getting out of here.
Good boy!
Torgal, thank you.
Torgal, thank you!
What the fuck your dog just did?
Everyone, with me. Let it please
dog just did? I'll explain later. As if you know, Clive! Don't act like you know! What the dog doing? I'm messing up a little bit. Ow, ow!
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
More haters? I'm sick of these guys. Waste the gouge, waste the gouge. Do it. Hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for that hydration check. Time to hydrate in the middle of battle. Stagger bar. Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here. You don't get to have a stagger bar. I won't allow it. Come on, get up, Clive. You're embarrassing me. Oh my god, this game actually got so much fun with just one skill. And it's a skill I've had ever since I've had Ifrit. So why haven't I been using this skill from the beginning? This skill is awesome.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Okay, I'll do
Go
it.
on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Let's see here. Will of the Wikes is actually so good. It combos really well with other icon abilities as well. It really does. Will of the Wikes and Gouge means forget having a stagger bar.
He'll die by my hand.
Let's kill Hugo. Let's kill Hugo Kupka already. I'm sick of this guy.
Kupka.
Bitch!
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Don't you sit in that. That's my dad's chair.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed
Ground you to dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Hell yeah!
Now die!
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
This fucking rules. You guys, I need a beat.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Oh no. Look at all this earth. This is not good.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As the earth will always be my domain.
need a VTuber model so bad. I wish you could see how big I'm smiling right now, you guys. I am having so much fun right now. Are you kidding me? I got big-headed. Ha 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 ha. Have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hey everybody. So first of all, again, I cannot state this enough. I wish I had a VTuber model so you could see how big I was smiling during that entire fight. And second of all, so this is what people meant when they said Final Fantasy 16 was easy. Oh, I see. It's Will of the Wykes. Will of the Wykes was a secret the entire time, but it feels so good. It feels so good. I'm having so much fun right now. Are you kidding me? This is so good. Oh, shit. Dumbass. That's what you get. True. Uh-oh, Hugo.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Hugo, I took your earth powers. Hee hee.
I'll fucking kill you.
Hi.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Hello?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Hi. Oh my god, hi.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
You got earth powers now, buddy.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
My good magic mutt.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much am I liking this game? I would give it a 9, honestly. I love this game. I adore this game. It's one of my favorite games. I do have some issues with it. It's not perfect. But I feel like the things I love about this game outlined like the handful of issues I have with it. I do want to be upfront though. This is not my first time playing it. This is my second. So I'm not blind right now. I'm saying this as someone who's beaten the game once already. I adore this game. So yes, I personally give it a 9.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some light. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Aww. Oh, we got the power of Earth. Oh, thank goodness. Have I beaten the DLC? No, I haven't. So this will be my second time going through the base game, but it will be my first time going through the DLC once we get there. So the DLC will be blind on my part. Oh, but I have been looking forward to this. Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Oh my god. Okay, the power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attending with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases potency when charged. Woo! It's your first time doing both? Nice, nice! Well, I hope you're enjoying the game. I love this game. That said, the reason I have it pinned in the chat that I don't want spoilers is because I am sharing this game with friends who have never played it before, so that's why I'm trying to be very careful about spoilers. So I'm not going to talk about, like, things that haven't happened yet, so don't worry about that. Titan's feat. Titan's iconic feat, the Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfectly timing precision block will initiate a devastating counter. You've seen the entire base game on YouTube already, personally made it better for you, and seen like 3 small clips of the DLC. Oh, I see, I see. I love this skill. I love the Titanic Block so much, and I have to tell you, having this paired with the easy mode accessories is stupidly busted. So, to give a little bit of backstory again, I've mentioned it a few times, but it's worth mentioning again. On my first playthrough of this game, I was trying to record it, but I was having issues with my capture at the time, and without going into too many technical details, I couldn't display the game on my TV and on my capture at the same time. So my workaround for that, so I could record my playthrough, was to play the game on the capture and not see it on my TV. But the downside of that was that the capture has a a split-second delay, which is normally fine for like most things, but not so good for a game that has precision dodging. So because I had to play with that split-second delay to like mitigate that, I used one of the easy mode accessories that slowed down time every time a dodgeable attack came up. Boy, it made Titanic Block busted. Boy, it just broke the game once I got Titanic Block. I've been very, very excited now that my capture is working properly to be able to play the game without using the easy mode accessories, only to find out that the real easy mode was Will of the Wykes all along. Hey, we're equipping Titan right now, like immediately. Like, get him in here. Get him in here. All right. Now, unfortunately, I was going to mention this earlier when I realized it was a little too soon, but what I was going to say was that I forgot how soon I was getting Titan. I forget how quickly this happens. I thought I wasn't going to get Titan for a minute, so I thought I had time to grind some more AP for more of Ramuh's skills. But we have Titan now, and I'm going to keep to my word. I want Ramuh out of here. I want Ramuh out of here. Get rid of his little magic stick and give me Titanic Block already. Titanic Block is a very powerful counter. And now granted, this time I'm gonna have to learn how to use it without my easy mode accessory, but I'm really excited to try. Wind up. Hold the button to wind up, increasing potency. Upheaval. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies. And what about on his funky little wheel? Raging Fists. Step forward and deliver a blinding fury of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. More than Fury. I'm just gonna try the default skills for now. Titan is great. Hate the man, love his abilities.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh, hi.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world?
Oh my god, hi. Hello.
Mid. When did you get back?
This girl's mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Please, just do it.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Otto, you got my guilt? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
This is awkward, bye.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
So this is Mid, everybody. I was wondering when she was going to show up. We're gonna be, getting very familiar with her.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Woohoo! Mid is sending us on, on side quests.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Mid's my favorite side quest girly. Hey everybody, this is Mid!
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance ain't gonna stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
Oh boy, so Mid! Mid! You remember, remember the whole Sid is a dad thing? Well, there's his kid! There's his kid! It's Mid! Now, I do briefly want to talk about Mid as a character in the franchise. Mid is a recurring thing, a recurring character, but not as recurring as Sid. Mid is a much less common character who occasionally appears connected to various Sids of the game. Off the top of my head, I can think of 2 other Mids in the franchise. One is Final Fantasy V, which was the first appearance of a Mid. Mid was a little nerdy boy who was the son of that game's Sid. And the other one I can think of is Final Fantasy XIV, but in that game, Mid was Sid's father. So, Mid is a character who is directly related to Sid in various games, but this is only the 3rd Mid I know of. I might be wrong, sometimes I am, but yeah, so hey, we got our 3rd Mid, and this time she's a girl. She's a girl who likes sending me on fetch quests.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
You're on one of her quests right now. Godspeed. Also, I need to remember to talk to this NPC. I hope I haven't missed her before, but this is the most important NPC in the hideaway. Also,
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
so you remember how there's glamour in this game? So I didn't want to draw attention to it, but any people with a keen eye may have noticed that while I was like, ooh, here's Clive's glamour, here's Jill's glamour, I was ignoring the fact that there was a Torgal tab. I didn't want to draw attention to it. But Torgal has a glamour. It's, this. And the reason I didn't want to draw attention to it is because spoilers! Ambrosia? Oh, Ambrosia, cute! I definitely want that. The other mids... the other mids are in Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy XIV.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The ones in Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy XIV are the only other mids I know off the top of my head. If there are other mids in the franchise, they are probably in one of the spin-off games where they can escape my sight.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Also, Karen, can I have potions, please?
And what can I do for you?
Potions, please.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Thank you.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
You're gonna try to get the last icons today? Well, if you skip the side quests, I think you can do it.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from the country.
Am I going the right way? Yes. Am I? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay.
Do with a good oil.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you.
Yes, send us even further away for our fetch quest.
Least I could do.
Thanks, Mid! When I think of side quests that take me 1,000,000 years to complete, I see Mid's smirking face in my mind's eye.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
You've always been a bit skeptical of hate for fetch quests. You think if you boil it down to only 3 or 4 possible types of quests anyway? I do think the side quests in this game could have been better. I do like the ones that have good stories attached to them. And for me, I am a big enjoyer of world building and lore, so I do not mind the side quests that have a good story. But I do agree with the general sentiment that the side quests in general could be better. But something I do kind of wish this game had was like more stuff to like do that wasn't like main scenario related. Dare I say mini games? But like I say that, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth starts knocking on my door like, did somebody say mini games? But I wish this game had just like a little bit. You know what? If this game had a fishing mini game, it would be 10 out of 10 for me. It would be 10 out of 10 for me. It needed Blitzball or Triple Triad or something. True. Fishing minigames make every game better. True. Yeah, like if it had like one minigame, that would have been so good. Especially...
We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Especially...
You know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome.
Oh, you know what would have been really good? If this game had some sort of minigame that involved you playing as other party members, because you know everyone's biggest complaint about this game is that you only play as Clive. If they had any sort of side activity where you could, like, go fishing as Jill, go fishing as Sid, rest in peace, like, that would have been nice. They could have done something more creative than that, but yeah, like any sort of something that let us play as some of the party members would have been really, really nice, even if it wasn't, you know, the main combat. Fetch with Torgal, yeah! Your opinions are always so correct, Nana. Thank you! I'm glad you like them! Mid just makes an arcade cabinet and suddenly we're playing the minigame from Chocobo's Dungeon. Oh, imagine if they had like a little minigame. Okay. Imagine if they had a little minigame that was like retro Final Fantasy related that used the little sprites in the bottom right that my character is covering. Tuber, vanish! Like, imagine if we had some sort of, like, retro minigame that used, like, the little sprites in the bottom right for just, like, anything? That would have been so cute! Like, I'm a sucker for nostalgia bait. I'm a sucker for nostalgia bait. Where am I going? Up here? Okay. Okay. Now, they did say the reason they didn't want minigames in this game is because it has a dark setting. But I disagree. I think you can have a... I think you can have dark games with fun things to do. It doesn't have to be the main focus of the game. And this might sound crazy. I don't even mind the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth minigames that much. Yeah, they're a lot. I wouldn't mind if they were toned down a little bit. But I liked most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. So... I'm not saying they needed to tone down how dark this game is, but I disagree with the sentiment that a dark game like this, especially a Final Fantasy, can't have something fun and silly in it. Like, Final Fantasy loves doing that shit. Literally, Final Fantasy VII is one of, like... it's got both, like, its dark shit and its goofy shit all packaged into one, and that's why everyone likes that game. We need Clive playing Blitzball. True! Also, Heathen Self-Healer, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Now, on the topic of mini games, I don't think 16 should have had with what 7 Rebirth had. And 7 Rebirth's mini games, and I say this affectionately, were really stupid. I love them for that, but they were really stupid, and that kind of stuff would not work very well in 16 at all. But if it had like more down to earth, more just subtle things, that could have been really nice. Like someone mentioned fetch with Torgal. Yeah, some sort of mini game with Torgal would have been nice. And you know what? Like, they should have just they could have just copied the stuff from 15 and I would have been satisfied. 15 has fishing, 15 has cooking, 15 has photography. Like, even if they just stole that from 15, I think that would have worked nice in this game. We don't need we don't need Dance Dance Revolution with Clive, although I would like that, but we don't need that. A village management sim for the hideout would have been fun too. Yeah, just like something. Like I don't think there's... People complain about the side quests in this game all the time, but I don't honestly think there is much they could have done to make the side quests more interesting than pick up items, talk to people, fight enemies. Like, what else can you do besides those 3 things in a game like this? But I think the side quest would have felt maybe better if there were more things to do in this game. And again, I would love it if it involved other characters outside of Clive. Like, let Gav play Triple Triad. But just something would have been nice.
This shouldn't take long.
Watch this. gonna have to get used to Titan again. Woo! More? Woo! I am not countering at all. There we go. I'm gonna have to. I'm super out of practice with the Titan counter, so it will take some re-getting used to. Ooh. Woo! Hold on, I'm catching up on the chat. Most complaints really depend on the person. You've heard people say the combat is boring, simple, and non-imaginative. Not like DMC, Bayonetta, etc. You really just say that the game is as fun as you make it. I haven't really played action RPGs like this before, so I'm not experienced in games like DMC and Bayonetta. So to me, this game was just really, really fun. I can't speak on its difficulty compared to other games, but if people who are really invested in this genre of games say that 16 is on the easier side, I'm a little bit inclined to believe them, but that doesn't really mean too much to me personally because this is a new experience for me, and even besides that, I think the combat is fun as hell. Like, I am having so much fun just using all the icons and stuff. So, yeah. Triple Triad is some lazy 14 stuff. We need Tetra Master. True! But also, what if I told you that Triple Triad in 14 is some lazy Final Fantasy 8 stuff? Oh my gosh.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Also, big agree, Queen's Blood rules. Queen's Blood from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I love it. I love it. It better be in the third game. Oh, it better be in the third game. I actually didn't play Triple Triad very much in 8, but I heard you can break the game with Triple Triad, so next time I play 8, I kind of want to try.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
You don't think it'll be in the third one? They'll have something different? I disagree, because they brought plenty of mini games from the first one into the second. So Whoa! Oh my goodness! Nizoi2, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you! And I just hit my follower goal! Yay! Oh, thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it! Thank you! Aw, but no, I do disagree, because Final Fantasy VII Remake had a bunch of mini games that came back in Rebirth, so I don't know why they would not bring back Queen's Blood, especially since Queen's Blood ended up becoming really popular. Congrats on the 500. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, everybody. Like, genuinely, I really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much.
All right, Clive, you've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Woohoo! 5,000 in a few months. I'll be very grateful if I hit 1,000, to be honest. That feels like like a dream. Triple Triad gets you stuff way earlier than you would otherwise in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know the details of it. I don't know how you do it, but I do know that with Triple Triad, you can get Squall's ultimate weapon in Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VIII, which is insane.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
When you first played Final Fantasy VIII, you thought you had to find the weapon monthlies to unlock the weapons.
What's everyone whispering about?
It wasn't until several playthroughs later that you found out they unlock as soon as you have the items. I'm gonna confess something bad. I never got the ultimate weapons in Final Fantasy VIII. To be honest, a lot of my playthroughs of the Final Fantasy games, most of the games I played when I was a kid, for one thing, And I did not have the brain power because I was a child to do things like ultimate weapons and super bosses. And that's why while I've been playing these Final Fantasy games on my stream, I've been trying really hard to get those things. Like, you know, accomplish my childhood dream of getting hard at things in Final Fantasy games. Hell yeah.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Hell yeah, Fenrir mentioned.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You're what?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Some time later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Liquid Knight, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by and enjoy your lurk.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Give us the lore.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh my gosh, yay!
Uncle Byron?
Uncle Byron!
Clive, my boy!
Yes!
Have a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
My favorite uncle is here! Oh? 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 Dion moment? Maybe? Please? Dion? Please? I haven't seen Dion in so long. I need Dion right now.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
You!
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Wow.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Is the Emperor evil?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I hate you. Die.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Leave him alone.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Oh, Annabella. Oh, Annabella.
Disappoint me, Dion.
No! No, don't be disappointed in him. Dion did nothing wrong. You! Oh my god, this bitch ruins everything she touches. Like, I hate you! I thought she couldn't get worse, and here she is.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Once again, I cannot emphasize this enough. God, I wish I had a VTuber model. Like, you should have seen the expression on my face when I realized who it was when Otto said we had a guest, and I realized it was Uncle Byron. Like, I had such a big smile on my face, and I also wish you could have seen how angry I was every time Annabella was on screen, because, oh, I hate Annabella. Oh, I hate Annabella. Uncle Byron! I love Uncle Byron so much.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
I already told you a bunch about Uncle Byron last week, but gosh, he is one of my favorite NPCs in this game for sure. Like, maybe my favorite NPC. And I'm categorizing NPCs as anyone who's not like a main character. I consider like all of the dominants like main characters. So like characters who don't join my party and characters who are like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird line on who's an NPC and who's not because the only playable character is Clive. But I hope you know what I mean. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Uncle Byron!
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
1,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Hell yeah.
Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Uncle Byron has
Very
joined the
well,
party.
Be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
My boy, I wonder what's for dinner.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Am I stocked up? Do I already have items and stuff? Good enough, let's go. I want to go on an adventure with Uncle Byron. I am so happy Uncle Byron is here. I am so happy that Clive gets to Clive, who has lost so much of his family, gets to just have a good time with his uncle who loves him. I love Uncle Byron. I went the wrong way. Speak with Otto. My bad. Sorry, Otto. Didn't mean to ignore ya.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Wow. Lighten up, Gav.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
Uncle Byron!
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, we're going to Dalmekia, finally. Going to the desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Come on.
Even Uncle Byron gets a chocobo. Yay!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Aww.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aww.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager.
So, Lord Cook has finally...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Tuber be gone. Uncle Byron has a Sprite. Uncle Byron has a Sprite. You just hit level 32? Nice, nice. Tuber return.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
No! Aw! Let Torgal in! This isn't fair! Also, Clive in a hood, so good. Clive in a hood, so good. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Well, well, well.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Your Grace, please, I beg of you, eat your vegetables. You are terribly ill, Your Grace. You need them to keep your energy up.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Uncle Byron.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
You don't understand why they picked a fight? I love you, Uncle Byron. Because they know about Kupka. That's why. These are royalists who helped Kupka escape. And some strangers know about... These are the royalists who helped Kupka escape, and the fact that these strangers know about Kupka is very suspicious. That is why they picked a fight. I was talking about my evil business, and the table next to me said, these are the guy up to the specific evil thing that we know about, I too would kick their ass.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Uncle Byron.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Joshua's here.
Clive?
His brother's senses are tingling. No vegetables on this plate. Oh, vegetables left over on this plate. My brother was definitely here.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It looked more like strawberries, but let me keep up the bit. Faria, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
I am doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? And you think it would have been smarter to report it? I think you're underestimating how important the Kupka escort mission is. Then they're Waloed soldiers. They're supposed to kill people who are getting in the way. And they were 4 versus 2. Like, they probably, under normal circumstances, would have been able to kill these people. So, while you're saying it would have made more sense to report it, like, they know that people who know about Kupka were just overhearing his location. They had to go. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really seem that bizarre to me. Can I go?
You alright, boy?
And you're on Thanksgiving break? Nice, nice! Enjoy your break!
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
they've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Maybe this is...
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks.
I'm gonna end up having to save all the skill for orchestrion rolls. Detective Monoclive on the case!
Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Hey, I have a very specific complaint about this game that I think I'm valid for. I wish this game had a mini-map, and I think it's absurd that it doesn't. There's my complaint.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Oh, hell yeah, Uncle Byron.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Thank you, Uncle Byron.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I know this will mean nothing to people who haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, but was that Fortuna's voice just now? Good for him. Not that I'm surprised that this game has Final Fantasy XIV voice actors in it, but...
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
That sounded like Fortuno to me.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
But yeah, not that it's exactly a surprise to have Final Fantasy XIV voice actors in this game, but every time I hear one, I do have a little moment of shock. We did have a Stinian at the very beginning of the game. I'm like 99% sure that was Fortuno. And even Uncle Byron is a Final Fantasy XIV voice actor. And I do think of the 14 actors, I do think Uncle Byron is the most important one. Good for him. Fortuno's voice actor is probably prolific. I'm actually unfamiliar with who Fortuno's voice actor is. Some people have been speculating.
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, speak of the devil! It's Estinian himself, here to haunt me. Which one is Byron? Uncle Byron is, I'm so sorry, I forget the actor's name off the top of my head. I have to Google it real quick. But Uncle Byron is Edmont Fortemps, the head of House Fortemps, and the narrator of Heavensward. And his voice actor is Stephen Critchlow. And his is really significant. I did mention this last week when we first met Uncle Byron. But if you do not know, Stephen Critchlow has sadly passed away. And it is widely believed that this was the last project he voice acted for. Partway through the game, Uncle Byron's voice actor is going to change. To be honest, I can't tell you when it happens because I do think his new voice actor does a really good job as well. So I don't notice the difference, but yes. Yes.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
But yeah, I didn't notice the change either, but you will... You will see in the credits that Uncle Byron has 2 credits. To be honest, it's probably naive for me to Whoa! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Aqua Sereni, hello! What are you doing here? Aqua, thank you so much for the 6 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. Hope 16 is going well. Drops your money and leaves. Yeah, get out of here. I love you. Get out of here. Everybody. I have, you know what I gotta do. You know what you gotta do. You know her, you love her. It's the Aqua Sereni, my fellow visual novel girly. And Final Fantasy enjoyer, Aqua Sereni. She's not allowed to be in this stream because she'll get spoiled on the Final Fantasy 16 video game. She must leave. But we know her, we love her. She was playing Nier Replicant recently, which is also a very good game that both of us have shared taste over. So be sure to go check out Aqua if you haven't already. Aqua is probably already gone, but I just want to say thank you so much for stopping by, Aqua. I hope you have a nice day. Now leave. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's probably really naive of me to assume that there's just a point in the game where the voice actor changes. Numenon, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's probably naive for me to assume that the voice actor just changes partway through the game. It's probably more realistic that both voice actors are sort of mixed together at different parts of the game, because I'm sure they didn't just record all the voice lines necessarily in chronological order. But real quick, let me look up who Uncle Byron's other voice actor is. Ewan Bailey. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm so sorry. But yeah, he has two English voice actors. I do think Ewan Bailey does a really good job because I didn't know he had two voice actors. I didn't know he had more than one. Like he pulls off the voice very, very well. So he does great. He does fantastic. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you honestly which one is Stephen Critchlow and which one is Ewan Bailey. Like I don't know. They both did great.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and
Needed to a silken softness. The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Not a fan, to be honest. Not a fan of Blue Boar, to be honest. TBH. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm taking it from context clues from the chat that I possibly blue screened just now. I'm very, very sorry about that.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
You know, another thing I hear people complain about this game is sometimes the main scenario kind of slows to a crawl with, like, side quest-like behavior. And while I mostly don't mind it, there will be an instance later that has me just kind of... Yeah. I don't mind it for the most part, except for, like, one specific instance, yeah.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Turgle, are you digging a little hole? Aw. Good boy.
After it.
You know, I am very sad to hear that a blue screen happened, but at the same time, so grateful that the feature exists. Because if it wasn't for that blue screen, the stream would have stopped and a new stream would have started. And that would have been so bad. Oh, you. Okay.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Am I just supposed to check all the doors? Oh no, cutscene. Just wander into it. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Whew. I feel like the stream has mostly been playing nice today, but it looks like right now it's a little unstable. That makes me so sad. I am staring at my stream health right now, just to make sure we're okay. I am thinking I'm probably going to go a little long on stream today, especially since I won't be streaming Final Fantasy next week. I do want to get to a certain boss fight. And we are so close yet so far. I'm just really quick making sure my stream is okay. It froze for a moment, but it's still running. Okay. Sorry again for the trouble. I know I apologize every time, and this is just my life. But I still feel guilty every time it happens. I can't help it. Currently okay for you? Alright. Well, let's hope we don't blue screen again. Now, last stream I lost power, but the weather's okay today. We've been having some rain and wind this week, but the weather is okay today. So I want to hope that we won't lose power again. It would be more problematic to lose power here. In my Zelda stream on Wednesday, at least that one was on the Switch, so I didn't lose any game progress. If I lost power on my PlayStation, we would. So let's please not have any power outages today, okay? Okay, thank you. Hi, Uncle Byron.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course, Uncle. All the way out here? Okay.
I need to drink.
Phew, excuse me. This is why I want a mini-map, so I don't have to keep doing this. Is there stairs over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, but there's treasure over here. It was worth it. I got 2 goblin coins. I wouldn't have had those 2 goblin coins if I didn't get lost. So there. Where can a Clive Rossfield find a staircase? Thank you.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Let's go.
Faster!
I don't got time for you. I'm trying to beeline for the boss fight right now. Now, I mentioned this at the very beginning of the game. Titan's theme, one of my favorite themes in the game. We hear his leitmotif a lot whenever Hugo is around. When we fought Hugo earlier, we heard a little bit of it, which got me so excited, like, instantly. I love Titan's theme so much.
I'll take it from here.
Just act natural, Uncle Byron.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that?
Uncle Byron!
So it seems.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh my god, Uncle's helping! Get him, Uncle Byron! Are you trying to get away, hater? I can't have that. You get him, Torgal! No, not the chocobo! How dare you pit chocobos against me? This is so evil! Kill them both as if the Buppy isn't there. True! Torgal's a person too! You want to kill him also! That punch kill on 2 at once was sick. Ah, I love Titan's abilities. Hate the man, love his abilities.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
You were so good, Uncle Byron.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Oh, okay, Lubor. Whatever it takes to get you out of my hair as soon as possible. I just want to fight a boss. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Hey!
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Yay, another funny trinket for Clive's outfit to wear.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Ayo? Ayo? What do you mean by this?
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I just wonder what Dion's up to. Oh, never mind.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
After you scrub all the floors of the duchy, then we can talk about mercy. Take him away.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Kneaded to a silken softness, beating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Open the gate. Stop having it be closed.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Good girl.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Uncle, you don't think you're following me into Drake's Fang, do you? Uncle Byron!
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Oh.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Bye, Uncle Byron. I miss him already.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I just wonder what Dion's up to. So the stream is stuttering? Yeah, it doesn't look like my connection has been particularly stable for like the last, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. And that makes me nervous because we're approaching a fight I've been looking forward to very, very much. And if the stream is unwatchable, but I don't really know what to do. I've literally done everything within my power to try to fix my internet connection, and nothing has worked. I do know the actual answer, but it's an answer that cannot work for me right now. The actual answer is to get an Ethernet cable, and I know that. I don't need somebody to tell me that. But that's not something I can do in my current living situation. Another blue screen. I mean, I'm just debating here. Apparently, if my connection is really this unstable right now, should I do this boss fight right now? I really want to. I want to very bad. Especially since I won't be streaming next week. But I continue to be incredibly frustrated by my internet connection situation. I have tried so incredibly hard to fix it, and nothing I've done has worked, so I'm going to cry about it. Thank you for being patient with me, though. I do really appreciate that. You say do it? Well, I do apologize in advance if this boss fight is not fun to watch live. I do hope it'll be okay, but again...
Well. What a fine mess we've made.
It's true. What a fine mess we've made. Hello, Neo Blazer. Hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna do it, I think. I'm just stressed out because this is one of my favorite moments in the game, and I don't want the stream to look bad. Hello, Neo Blazer. Hello. It's one of my favorite moments in the game, and I don't want it to look bad. Now, push comes to shove, there will also be the VOD, but I don't want the VOD to always be the answer, you know? Well, all I can say is thank you for being patient with me. I just want to fight Titan already. Drop the quality to 1080p. There are complicated reasons why I have tried that and it's not helped. It's mostly about my monitor. But I have dropped the quality once before. But I do appreciate the suggestion, thank you. Really, at the end of the day, the problem is I'm on Wi-Fi. The problem is I'm on Wi-Fi, and the only way to fix this is to get an Ethernet cable, and I can't do that right now. But I'll be able to do that next year when I move. So hey, look forward to that. Anyway, let's get in there. I'm gonna release all of my fury on Mr. Hugo Kupka. Well, thank you! Besides my internet connection stuff, I am doing very well. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you so much. Haha. Haha.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, he's mad.
Out of my sight, witch!
Yo! Oh, hi.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Hello? Hello? Mythos is here. Mythos. Ew!
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
bitrate loves this. I'm sure my bitrate loves all the fire effects in this dark mine.
It's over. Titan!
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Get those orcs, hell yeah. It's definitely having a time. Yeah, flashy effects in a dark environment is a recipe for a bitrate disaster. Don't hit me! Nice. Video games. Come down here. There's so many.
Stairs.
That's
This
actually
must be the way out.
the main way to go. I wanted to see what was over here, though.
Won't be going any further this way.
Okay, well, Clive told me to go back. Titan's powers are so much fun. I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times. Love Titan's powers, hate the man. Yeah, if only I could burn through that debris with my fire. True! Uh-oh, is this a mini-boss?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
having so much fun. You guys won't believe how much fun I'm having. This game is so much fun. The more icons I get, the funner it gets. I love this game. Yeah, incredible. Came out of staggered mode and was already halfway to staggering again. Will of the Wisps is the best thing that's ever been in a video game. I want to live here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
This is my house. I want to live here. I wonder how much it is on the housing
Cook could never
market.
get two things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I'm gonna kill Kupka and take his castle.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
Titan! I'm trying to Titan counter him and I'm failing. Yeah! I did it! I Titan Everybody, go follow my friend Aki if you haven't already. Aki is my good friend and an Autumn Dragon VTuber. You gotta follow him. You gotta. Aki, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How has Black Myth Wukong been? I've heard it's a really good game. Everybody go follow Aki if you haven't already. Aki's awesome. Oh, that Titan counter feels so good when I get it right. It feels so good when I get it right. You got your butt kicked so hard? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope you're having fun. Oh, my blood is pumping. Ah! Finishing with the Titan counter. That was awesome!
Seems we're expected.
Did I pass your trial, funny, mysterious man?
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. How is 16 so far? It is awesome. I love this game. It is so much fun. And we're at one of my favorite parts.
Did the orcs do this too?
Mythos. I'll see you later, Mythos.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
It sounded like they were saying Mythos to you, like a Mewtwo variant. Oh boy, I've got good news and bad news, everybody. We are now in my Mythos era. We've gotten far enough in the game for me to just keep going Mythos. Because we're gonna be hearing that a lot from now on. Oh, hello, Mythos. Oh my god, it's Mythos. Welcome to my Mythos era. I deserved that! I deserved that! It's Mythos time! Whoa! Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Honestly, you thought he said, so this is the power of Mentos? Oh, hi, Bastion. This is the power of Mentos. Wait until he sees it combined with Pepsi. Oh, I see. Combining it with Pepsi. So this is the power of Mentos. This is the power of Mentos, the fresh maker.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
My liege will be satisfied. Hey! Hey, I'm walking here. Hit me! Hit me! Do it! Damn it! Do it again! Do it again! Yeah! Aw, oh, damn it. Those counters look so satisfying. They are! I'm struggling to pull them off, but every time I do, oh, it feels so good. Oh, I love Titan's powers so much. Golem mana. Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Indigo, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good evening. It's always lovely to have you here. Bye. Oh. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Guys. Level up. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. This is happening.
Oh, yeah, this is happening. Thank you for that hydration check, Woodland Jen. You guys, you will not believe, like, the degree of fun and how much it went up ever since I got Titan's powers. I have been so excited to get Titan's powers. Are you kidding me?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Someone had a tantrum in here.
But where did you go?
That's right, I have a permanent smile right now.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
You gotta get this in 15 since you can reliably run it now? Hell yeah, hell yeah! That's awesome! I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun when you do. thought we were done with the haters. New haters approach. Pop off, Clive! Yeah, that really better be the last of them. I'm getting sick of this trash. I want to fight Titan! Forget these losers. I want to fight Titan!
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh my god, hi! Benedicta!
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 Yeah!
Shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Hi, Titan! Yo! Alright, guys. Alright, I know I don't have a VTuber model. I know I don't have a VTuber model, but for like the next 20 minutes or so, just know that I have the biggest freaking grin on my face. I am so happy right now. I'm having so much fun right now. I'm so excited right now. So please imagine me with the biggest shit-eating grin you can. Spank. Oh, I see. So even Titan has jiggle physics. Good for him! Spank! That was one bonk. I have to count those so that I can add them later. Stop throwing rocks, dude!
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could
I've learned Brimstone! Oh, I'm still very adaptive. Whoa! Ah, Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Ooh. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Ooh. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
I did bad. Let's give this a try. I pressed R1 instead of R2. I don't know why. I've been pressing R2 the entire game, so I don't know why I pressed R1. $2. $2 to add to the counter later. Spank! Spank! Oh, I didn't do it. Earthshaker! You can't do that! Yeah, die, Titan idiot! Die, Titan idiot! Hey, hey, don't do that, don't do that.
What the hell has he done?
Oh!
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Now imagine me both with a shit-eating grin and bop in my head. Okay, I should stop doing that. Ooh. I'm doing great. Come here, Titan idiot! Just Fox Hero, hello! It's nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! You're here at a great time. This is one of my favorite moments in the game. This guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Damn. This guy has a heart of stone. Woo! My timing is great. Woo! All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! One of my favorite songs in the entire game! Let's go! Wait, I haven't been doing this. What am I doing? I just got it and I'm not even using it. crownless king. Da da da, heart of stone. Da 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 da, heart of stone. Ma da 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 da, heart of stone. Da 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 da, heart of stone. I know the words, you guys. See? Tumbling hard and tumbling fast. I need to give you guys this song without all of the battle effects. It is excellent. It is so good. Rise, crownless king. Thank you, Soken. Da 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 bone, heart of stone. Da 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 da, heart of stone. Ba ba da bone, heart of stone. Da 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 bum, heart of stone. I wish he'd say that to me. Oh, are we Hellfire? Are we Hellfire? Where's your arms, dumbass? True! I have to aim. I have to aim? I'm doing great. Woo! Get him! Ow! Ow! Get him! Heart of stone! Woo! Woo! I just remembered Hugo said that. This game is over. At the very beginning, everything is a circle. Oh boy, well that was Titan, everybody. That was a fun boss fight. You! Die already! Is this fool still alive? I'm not gonna say anything, chat. Chat, be nice. Ah! Titan, you shouldn't have. There goes my precision dodge streak. Come here, fool. Die, Kupka, die! Damn it! Ah! Die, Crownless King! Get your heart of stone out of here!
From the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
He just keeps copying Titan. Get your own moves, Clive. his ass! Get him! Oh my god! You guys, I am on such an adrenaline high right now, I'm sweating. Oh, this is... Oh my god. This might be a bold claim, but this might be my favorite boss fight in the game. I love the Titan fight so much. Ah! Clive, you promised not to break it. Clive, you promised. Clive! Okay, that was cool, Clive. That was cool. Bye, Kupka. Rest in pieces, dumbass.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Mythos.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Mythos.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Okay, guy.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
You made the baby emperor?
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh, hi.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I want to hear it. Can I hear it? Can I hear it, please? Oh my goodness. Clive, we told you not to break the mother crystal.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, Clive, you better do that right now, right? Right now, right? Wait, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, Clive, you better do that right now, right? Yeah, that's right. You better go tell Otto right now, buddy. Oh, you guys, this was so much fun today. Oh, I love this game so much. I can't believe how much getting one skill like increased how much fun I was having with this game. I didn't realize Will of the Wisps was that good. Am I allowed to... Okay, awesome. I can explore the world, which is good because I'm gonna be doing that off stream. Awesome. But God. I, unfortunately, had stopped recording my reaction when I got to this part of the game. But oh my God, just going from the highest adrenaline fight in this game so far into Dion kissing a man was quite the experience to like just have whipped at me in like a 30-minute time span. Like I remember when I got to this part of my first playthrough, like I was so intensely into the Titan fight, and after it was over and Dion kissed Terrence, I was so shocked that my headset like flew off my head. It was so funny. It was so funny. I love this game. All right. I'm ending stream in a second, but hold on. I'm setting up my end of stream music. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I said I wanted to share the Titan Lost theme without all the battle effects and stuff, so I'm gonna have that play in the background while I do my little end of stream speech, but this is the end of the stream! This is the end of the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, well, I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun today. I was looking forward to this part of the game very much. This is one of my all-time favorite parts of the game, and I just had so much fun. That on top of how much fun the combat has gotten with both Will of the Likes and Titan's abilities. Like, I am just having so much fun. I remember the Hugo fight when it was just you and Hugo, not Titan, but Hugo himself. I remember having a really hard time with that on my first playthrough, and the fact that I just destroyed him felt so good. Now, next week I will not be doing Final Fantasy because next week is Thanksgiving, which means this is the last Final Fantasy stream of November. I'm trying really hard to focus on the story because I want to finish the game. I don't want to drag the game on too long. I don't want to make the game drag too much, so I'm trying really hard to focus on the story. So I do think next time, I will be trying to get the next icon. I think trying to go for an icon a stream is a pretty good goal. I haven't been able to do that for a while because we had a pretty big break between Remu and Titan. Yeah, glad next week is Thanksgiving because Clive is giving us a whole feast now. True! So yes, no Final Fantasy next week, but I will have other streams next week. I have Fields of Mysteria on Monday, which will probably be my last Fields of Mysteria stream for a little bit. And Zelda on Wednesday. And I'll be doing my 3rd dungeon. And picking up right where I left off after the power outage. So woohoo, woohoo! Now, some end of stream stuff before I let you guys go. I really need to make a command for this. I keep forgetting. But if you did not know, I have a highlight channel that I've been trying to keep up with. Please go follow it if you haven't already. I'm going to be posting some shorts soon. And I've recently posted a highlight of my Ocarina of Time randomizer playthrough. That was very fun, and I enjoyed very much. If you want to see my previous VODs, I do have a VOD channel as well. And unlike my highlight channel, I do have a command for this one. So if you want to see my previous VODs, if you want to see all of my Final Fantasy XVI streams up to this point, that's where you can find them. And as usual, you can see my schedule down below. You can also find my schedule on my Blue Sky. God, I need to make a command for that too. I post on Blue Sky when I go live. So I just really want you to follow me on Blue Sky because I like Blue Sky a lot more than the previous social media website. So go follow me on Blue Sky. And of course, breaking news. I have a Discord server. It's still very small right now, but I have a wonderful time chatting with people in there. Everyone in there is so lovely. And it's a good place to get up to date on my schedule, as well as get pinged when I go live on Twitch. So yeah. I think that's everything. I think I covered everything just now. I love Clive. I love Clive Rossfield. I love Clive Rossfield. I love Clive Rossfield. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys go. To everybody here, all of my chatters, all of my lurkers, and all of my VOD watchers, I hope you have a good evening. And hey, have a nice weekend. I'll see you all next time. Bye.